Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. I think it's all turned off, Fozzie. Hang on, I'm still getting the sim set up. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Welcome, everybody. Sorry, I'm still loading in. I was watching the Olympic Games opening ceremony a bit before we went live, so I'm a bit behind. But just bear with me. We are loading up into the Wasp to do some heli flying to start off today. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the stream, and happy weekend, everybody. It's nice to see some people up super early. Thank you very much for doing that, but welcome, guys. Hope you're doing well. We are multi-streaming over on Twitch today as well as on YouTube, so big hello to everybody. Thanks very much for tuning in. Hang on, let me do this for a little bit. What is that noise? What's that noise in the sim? This thing's making... Alright, we'll just sit on the outside. The plane's making weird ass noises. Oh, the helicopter's making weird ass noises. But anyways, guys, let's just go to this view. But anyways, did you hear that? Did you hear that? That's weird. Anyways, welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Over on Twitch, we've got Mr. Anthony. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Chirpy's over there. Mr. Evil says, "Oh, it's gonna be lonely over here." I don't think so. I've got a funny feeling about today. But hope you're doing well, Evil. Thank you very much for tuning in. Welcome. And thank you very much for modding as well. Bossman Gaming's here. Hope you're doing well. He says, "Hello, Dave." Why are you calling me hello, Dave? Where does that come from? Because I noticed you did that in someone else's stream. What's the Dave part? I'm confused. As in hello, Dave, as in 2001? Hello, Dave. I'm going to take over your spaceship. And I think that's all that's over there. That's actually saying anything. Anyways, over on YouTube, we got Mr. Chase T. Evils over there as well. Mr. Emerald Yamamoto, welcome to the stream. Indeed, I thought that's where you were getting that from. Hello, Dave. Who else is over here? Mr. Kanga says, "Good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Kanga. Thank you very much for popping in." Fozzie's over there. He says, "G'day, all. Welcome to the stream, Foz. Oi." Tricky's over there, says, "Evening, people. Welcome." Zach's over there as well, says, "Hello, all." Mr. Big L, morning, everyone. What a morning to get into the chopper. Yeah, I don't know how to fly this one very well. I've only spent limited time in it, so I might need to use some quick tools to start her up, but we'll see how we go. But it's a nice looking different type of helicopter. I think Anybuilds did a great job of this one. And CP6565, welcome to the stream. So if you haven't jumped over to the Discord, I would recommend jumping over to the Discord and downloading the flight plan, because it's not just these 3 airports that we're going to. They're just the stopping marks, but we are going to be looking at a bunch of different landmarks and things like that. So that's what we're going to be doing. So let's jump into the sim. I think I need to clean my glasses. Ooh, big, hang on. Something on them. There we go. I have no idea what's going on with the music. Traditional Saturday. I have no idea what's going on. Like asleep. All right, let's do one of these and you get ready to go. Who's actually flying choppers with us today? Can't believe it. Second stream, we're flying helicopters again. This is what you guys have done to me now. This is what you've done to me. And as per usual, the bloody nameplates aren't working. I always have to go and do this and then do this. There they go. Hey, it's Chase. What's going on? This thing's pretty cool. So they did the Scout. Hey, Mr. Brett Plays, what's going on? They did the Scout and they did the Wasp. So the Scout, sorry, the Wasp, which we're actually flying on, this was more of a Navy helicopter. It was actually used for submarine warfare and things like that, where the other one, which actually has the skids on it, is the Scout, which was more used for the British Army. But this one, I don't know, I think it's different, and it does look like a Wasp, and I've had close encounters with Wasps in recent times, so I thought it's probably cool if we give it a go. So but I hope you're doing well, Brett. Good morning, welcome to the stream. But thanks everybody for tuning in, I appreciate it. It's good to have you here. Let's jump in and see if we've it's making weird ass sounds. Can you guys hear that in it? What is it making weird ass sounds for? Listen to it. Listen, can you hear that? When I jump into the cockpit, you can't hear them? Really? Hang on, I'll turn it up all the way. Can you hear that now? Surely you can hear that. You can't hear it. Hang on. Yeah, you can. It's like there's a door not working or something. Yeah, someone's kicking the tires. Yeah, I might actually, just bear with me, guys. I think I'm going to actually jump out and go back in, because I don't want that bloody banging in there while we're flying the whole thing. So it's odd. When I first flew it to get familiarized with the aircraft, I didn't have that noise, and I've just loaded in then, so that's a bit weird. So we'll just jump out and jump back in. Sorry about that. Bit of a delay. Holy ugly fried chicken, it's time to hit the rack. C-Bait, thank you very much, Mr. Bossman. Appreciate you for just jumping in. The collective sound is very loud and sensitive. Yeah, I found that this one was a little bit trickier to trim than what I was when we were messing around with the R66 the other night, Wednesday night. So in the theme of helicopters, we thought we'd give it another go. So we'll see how we go. What sim? Let's go. Oh, now it's gonna do this on me now. Cameras. Oh man. I tell you what, sim update. What it was the last sim update, number 16, 15 or whatever. It's buggy as hell for me. It is buggy as hell. Stuff that was working, now it's not working. It's crazy. Is anybody else having the same issues, or is it just me? Like, it's buggy as hell. Yeah, the same, Big L. So you've got a buggy sim. Yeah, we've gone backwards. The previous update before that was was awesome. It was awesome. This one not so good. Hang on, I'll fix this camera. What great start to the sim. Stream ausflightsimmer. Great start, mate. You're doing well. Has anyone figured out how to make the real wheels go straight forwards? I can go straight in it. I landed this thing like an airplane just to mess around with it. But I was only messing around with it though. I wasn't really looking too closely to it. Had to restart the sim 3 times. I hadn't had any problems. Yeah. Maybe I just got a bad update. The back wheels are stuck on an angle. I was only sort of merely talking that I was physically going straight. Holy shit, that's loud. Holy cow, Evil's gone in. He says, that's how we roll.
Get to the chopper. Keep up the great
chopper.
work.
Evil's like, this is how Evil rolls. He doesn't mess around. Drop it in a dono straight away. Evil, thank you so much, my friend. This is for you, legends. Guys, come on. Don't be lazy. You know what to do. Get those emotes going. Thank you, Evil. There we go. I've still got that noise. Evo. Evo. I've still got that noise. What's going on with that noise? Anyways, I'm not gonna get rid of it, eh? I'm not gonna get rid of it. Evil, thank you very much, mate. The alerts are they loud today? I don't know what's going on. They should be. I haven't changed anything. Maybe I just had a bad boot. Let me replay that again and see how bad it was. That one's no more than usual.
Get to the chopper. Keep up the great work.
Nah, that was no more than usual. Alright, okay, let's see if I can remember how to actually fly this or get this thing started. I'm not going to promise anything, but we'll see how we go. And I'm not going to do it all in different right orders and all that sort of stuff like that, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. I've forgotten where the battery is on this thing, but don't tell me. I'll work it out. If not, I'll do tooltips. Where is it? Where we're gonna go get? There we go. Cool. Happy days. Happy days. Let's go and smack a bunch of these guys in. That's all in. Generator can go to normal. Actually, I think that should be enough just for us to get this thing started. There we go. I do like watching blades of the helicopters and stuff. Data. It does have those old knocks. Are we going to be doing bloody helis the whole time? Are we going to be doing that the whole time? Please, but please don't do that the whole time. You're going to drive me nuts. San Diego, there's no info. If you want the flight plan, put into exclamation mark flight plan. We've been waiting for this. There we go. Just going up. There you go. So if you wanted to know, I cheated a little bit and I controlled it halfway through because I knew I would miss stuff. So sue me. I've spent like 10 minutes in this thing, so. Yes, a bit of airwolf. All right, I'm gonna need to put the map up because this thing doesn't have. Does this have a GPS built into it? Anybody? Is there a point to hit the GPS? Probably doesn't have one. Dirty Control E, I know. It's so sue me. Sue me, sue me, sue me, sue me, sue me. So I do love the sound, and I love seeing the engine, flywheel, everything just sitting there. Look at the flywheel spinning around. I love that. That's cool. This helicopter, yeah, it does. I had issues trying to trim it, so we'll see how we go. But we'll get in the air and we'll do some trimming to start off with. There we go. And she's not the quickest helicopter in the world either. Joker, let me trim first. If you let me know, I'll read it in a second about where that GPS is. Okay, I think we've nearly got it trimmed here. Oh, he said, this doesn't trim like other helis. Yeah. The bolt to the left of the armor pallet. The armor. There was a bolt to the left. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, I'll have a look at that in a sec. And the camera's playing up again. God damn it. Am I becoming a Jedi Master of Helicopters? Mr. Scott says negative, Ghost Rider. I'm going to probably have to land already. What's going on over here? There's heaps of nameplates over there. We're actually flying course now. I might have to put it down somewhere and fix this camera. Which is one cool thing you can do with helicopters. Alright, I'm just going to quickly put it down in this field up here and fix some stuff. You have to use the AP Master. Does this actually have an autopilot on it? That's alright. I'll hand fly it. It helps me practice considering I've only been flying helicopters for a short period of time. Don't roll down the hill though. Don't roll down the hill. All right, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll fix some stuff up here, and we'll get going. Just let me know if me using the Toby, guys, is making you a bit funny. All right, and I won't use it. bloody cool. Instead of being seen more like force trim. Yeah, I don't know enough about helicopters yet to be sort of having my opinion on it. I'm more just having fun with the novelty of it than anything else at the moment. Although it looks like some sort of church over there. I've mapped the AP master. Yeah, I'm not too fussed. I'm not using autopilot, so we're only going to be doing like an hour and a half of chopper flying this morning, so. Hey, Beto, what's going on over on the YouTube space? He says, I just woke up. I'm not sure if I'm still dreaming Shane flying a helicopter. What's Dex doing? Cruise ship simulator? You never. Hey, I'd be up for that, Beto. Do I get a virtual swipey card, my friend? I would definitely be up for that one. But good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well. And Evil again, thank you again so much. I appreciate that. Sherby says this is his music over on Twitch. I need to get some time. Oops, hang on, wrong trim. When I get some time, I need to actually get one of my turtle bench sticks out and actually do some binding and turning into a proper heli stick. I find with this thing too, you have to adjust the trim on it quite often. When I was flying the R66, I adjusted the trim and that was the end of it. This thing I'm finding I've got to keep adjusting it. There we go, there's some of the Powerline mods. One of the best mods with Flight Sim. But I do like the looks of this. It's done quite well. So any builds can build helicopters, that's for sure. Very much looking forward to the T-33 to come out. That'll be, I'm not a big jet pilot guy, but I like, because I always wanted to get the Fuga and I never got it. I like the vintage aircrafts from jets from the 50s and 60s are my favorite. She's an old girl, Pinchy. Absolutely. She's an old girl. She looks nice though. Did set up some custom views, have a look at some different view angles. Might have to start some people have been asking for my camera reviews, so I might have to start putting them into the Discord. 350's coming soon. Chirpy, I wouldn't say soon. Wouldn't say soon. As you can see, if you checked out my in-depth video, they only showed limited stuff. I'd say they've got a lot of the system development left to do on it, from the looks of things. We are going to do EasyJets. Yeah, we're going to do an EasyJet. I don't know if it's EasyJet ops. I just created the flight plan myself. I just wanted to check out the two airports, so I don't know if it's a real world flight or not, but yeah, we are going to do some EasyJet stuff. Obviously, the FENIX updated with a bunch of bug fixes and you would call them, what are they calling, life improvements? So we're going to have a look at that. Did I watch Yoga Sarah Paralympics? Was it magical? Oh, yeah. I'm probably gonna... I only watched... Because obviously... Hang on. I need to recenter this. he only watched. He got up at what, 5:45 this morning to watch it, AM. So unfortunately, it had already turned dark, and it's when they were going up the river in the dark, and I think we seemed to miss all the best bits. So what I saw of it was, I don't know, I didn't think it was that great for what I saw. And it wasn't in the bloody, they didn't do it in the arena. So I thought that was a bit odd. Anyways. Blackbird has the Huey. Yeah, they need to hurry up with that one because less people are going to buy it because the Tokes one's apparently really good. It's still on my list to buy. I picked this up because it's cheap. And because I got the Premium Deluxe version, obviously get the discount. So, sorry guys, I'm just going off the beaten path a little bit. Might have to get the Blackbird Texas T6. Yeah, I've actually got that, but I haven't flown it on stream. They actually sent me a copy of it, and it's fairly well detailed. I couldn't jump in and take it off. You basically got to read the manual on that one. This is one thing I like about this aircraft is the visibility in it is really, really good. $55 USD. Yeah, I'll be honest, independent joke, I didn't pay for it, they sent it to me, so... You've got a few choices when it comes to the G6 in the sim now, I think. 2 or 3. Hey, see, Evil, I told you I'd be busy. What's going on, Murph? Look at this, Murphy, I'm in a helicopter. I'm in a helicopter. I've learned how to fly helicopters finally. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's doing well. I was having a bit of a gander over in Murph's stream before we jumped over and started up the sim. So hope you guys are well. Thank you very much for jumping in. We are in the Wasp, and we're touring around, and we're going to Cardiff doing some low-level flying. So welcome, everybody. Jesus. In a chopper. I know, I've got to keep up with you, Murph. I saw you piloting a chopper really well the other day, and I was like, well, if Murph can do it, Oz needs to do it. So I've got to keep up with the cool kids, you know. Thank you very much for the tour around Dublin. I was enjoying that, but I had to run. But yeah, it was cool that you were showing off your home city. So, Happy Bird, thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys. But yeah, I was enjoying the local knowledge. It's a big city for like a 550,000 population or so. Nolan, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. We'll follow this river back to where we need to get on our flight plan because I can't see anything because the bloody clouds have rolled in. Jason Jolly over on YouTube says, good evening all. Shane, what flight stick? The flight stick I'm using at the moment is just the Thrustmaster TCA. I've got to connect up my other joysticks. I'm only on my learning. I'm only on my L's. I'm only on my L plates when it comes to flying helicopters.
6 months
I'm just
already.
learning.
Here's to many more. Glad to be flying with you.
Thank you, Mr. Independent and Jogo. Appreciate the 6 months in the business class and membership. This is for you, legend. Thank you, mate. There we go. I can't do those views. I'm going to crash into a tree. I'm going to crash into a tree. I'm not confident at my flying whatsoever. See if we get a little bit lower because these clouds are starting to get thick. It's like it's meant to be summer over here. It looks bloody cold. It's cold. Hey, Mr. Geek Freak, what's going on? Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, don't give me that. Don't give me the airwheels. Zygon, what's going on? It says, hey, ausflightsimmer. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for popping into the Mr. Two Tones raid. Hope you're doing well. Guys, if you're not familiar with us, we are multi-stream over on YouTube and Twitch, just like Murph does. But we've been streaming on YouTube for, I don't know, 5-6 years since you could stream. And then in February this year, or March, I don't know, sometime this year, we decided to multi-stream. So we're just new to the land of Twitch world. Holy cow, those trees are getting bigger. Am I flying? Yeah, we're flying. We're flying, if you want to know where we're flying, putting the exclamation mark flight plan, but we're on our way to Cardiff. So we just took off from, actually don't know, Goodwood, maybe? Right, we need to get rid of this river. Hey Sterling, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, exclamation mark flight plan. Flight plan. That's it. That's it. Well, feel free just to spawn on the group. We've got about 6 or 7 flying with us at the moment. But thank you, Murph. I appreciate it, mate. Have a good evening. What's the chopper? This is the new any builds. I knew that was coming. The new any builds of Wasp. You like the Wasp? I like the Wasp. Yeah, absolutely. I like the Wasp, but let's just say my experience when it comes to helicopters is about 2 hours in the sim, Sterling. So I can't really give you much expertise. So I don't normally fly helicopters, but we are enjoying the flying. So yeah, I like it. It's old school classic stuff. Big dials, big switches, big buttons, gauges everywhere. And I like what Angel said the other day when she did her review on it. She says, it's got the British smell. It looks like it's got the British smell. But yeah, I like the Wasp. And I think it's unique with the wheels on it. So, very unique. I did read up about the history of the aircraft, and I think it's pretty cool. It seems really controllable. I would say my other experience for the last helicopter I flew was the Cowan Sims R66. This one takes a bit more trimming to do, but once you trim it out, it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm having fun. So he's got the group there. Who's behind us there? Aussie Caps behind us. Big L, Greg, Podger Cloud, Kanga, Fozzie, and Robin Air Force. Fozzie, what are you flying? Don't tell me you're in a helicopter, Fozzie. Yeah, it's not study level, but it's enough for a helicopter, and yeah, it is at a cheap price. So good faith. I think it only cost me like $14-15 Australian with my premium deluxe discount. So. But we can't see squat because the clouds are coming. It's the hover, that's the tricky part. Yeah, I've just did some hovering in it before. Once I trimmed it up, it seems to be all right. I find you got to put a lot of down trim in this thing though. You got to keep adjusting the trim, I found. Well, we're meant to be doing some sightseeing, but we can't see anything. Right, we'll turn that off for a sec. What's fuzzy? Just gotta watch I don't get too close to the ground here. Hang on, we're gonna trim it up a bit more again. The weather is so English, I know. I'm a bit disappointed. I don't really want to change the weather to just a thing. I think that's what I'm trying to say, I think. Speak English, Oz. But yeah. This chop is not worthy of the Robin Air Force. Ah. Hey friend all, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for popping over from Merce stream. I haven't flown the gumball. Actually don't even own it. I don't know, it's just unique looking thing, and I think for any builds to do their first helicopter, I think they've done an alright job. Hang on, I'm trimming the wrong way here. Holy cow, what was that? Close encounters. One off track again. Look at that. It's getting really British, these houses here. Really British. Look at all those hot wall bottles down there. Oh. Pretty cool little church. Tell I'm trimmed to like one way a fair bit here. Holy cow, that scared the bejeebers out of me. I've got that turned up loud. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Right, let's keep going here. That wasn't my finest choppy ring skills. There we go. Clouds are getting a little bit better. The FENIX needs to release the winglets. Has anybody flown the new FENIX update? We're going to be doing that afterwards. Aussie Media, I think it is. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Mr. Logo, what's going on, legend? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Guys, one thing I will do, I will butcher everybody's name a bunch of times until you tell me how to say it properly. That's usually how I roll. Fred, to all, thank you very much. Oh, Fred to all, thank you, mate. Thank you very much for hitting the follow button as well. I appreciate it. Hey, Mr. Tom Scott over on our YouTube says, hello, where are we flying over currently? We're over the UK countryside. We're on our way to Cardiff, but we're just going to make some stops. We're going to go to Wales. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Our first stop of the trip is going to be... So this is the trip here. It's going to take us a little while to get there. A lot of helicoptering to do. We'll see. The old Microsoft Flight Simulator said it's going to take us an hour and 14 minutes. I reckon it's going to take us a little bit longer than that. We shall see. We shall see if we actually get the Cardiff. We might have to go do some ocean crossing, but I wanted to check out the bridges up here, so we shall see. But I'll just leave this view up so you guys can see. It's J Aviation on YouTube. Where are you flying? We're over at England, my friend. We're doing a massive 100 knots here. There we go. Let's get this thing trimmed up again. This is the thing with this aircraft. It needs to be trimmed a lot. Right, let's get back on track. Can't see anything. I know. Hovey, I know. What's going on, William? Hope you're doing well. I can't see Jack Squat too. What region? Oh, you need to J Aviation, if you have a look on the screen, you can see some OKAs over there. So we're flying on the way to Echo Golf Delta Mike. Southern England up to Wales. There we go. Thank you, Tom. As you can see, my geographical knowledge of the motherland of England is not that good. Sterling say, I have to say, stay after the trim. I think it's okay as long as it's not consistently porpoising. Yeah. See, I'm messing around with the throttle on it too, so that changes the trim. Just trying to get a bit more speed out of it. More up trim. I trimmed it too much. There we go. That's a little bit better. And I've been lazy, so I'm not using any rudder pedals. So, Lana Fitzpatrick says, "What's the fuel economy like? Do they have a hybrid version?" I'd say not. I'd say not. Not for this old girl. Trees weren't very good back in the day for this old girl. I'm going to slow down a little bit so the group can catch up. We'll give it a go. Brentall, thank you very much for the tips to Chirpy. I appreciate it. Slowly catching up. Chris Rotator. Yeah.
My grandmother had wheels, she'd be a wagon.
There definitely is. Let's get back on track here. How did Aussie get way in front of me there? But yeah, I finally bit the bullet and started flying helicopters recently after my community's been hassling me to do it for a long time. And I was crap. I'm still pretty average at flying helicopters, but I'm enjoying it now. Do I enjoy this as much as the R66? I think the R66 is easier to fly and trim up, Hellcat, but this here, hang on. Like, look at this thing. This thing just looks cool. It just looks cool, so. The best music now, are you enjoying this? I thought we'll put some rock music on considering we're flying some helicopters. Classic rock. I'm guessing west, yeah, we're going northwest. We're going west! I don't know that song. I should get the Huey's on my list, Sterling. It's just I've got a few aircraft, but I'm still haven't had a chance to jump in and learn. So I haven't picked it up yet. Hellcat, I've got VR headsets, mate. I just don't stream with them. It's too hard to stream with them. That's why I like the Toby to do the. And I wasn't streaming with the Toby either, but I changed my mic position, so now I can stream with it. But we're on the first one, Sterling, still. So can someone put in EGGD? So we're about to, if you want to jump in, I'm probably going to go and stop here at Echo Golf Delta Mike, and I'm going to go and make a coffee. So it's not part of the trip, but I'm going to call it part of the trip. So we're going to head there. And if anybody wants to jump in, which server? We want the West USA server. You can always put in the exclamation mark server into our chat and exclamation mark flight plan, and it'll pop up. Jump into our Discord, and you can download the flight plan if you want to. Oh, there we go. The clouds are disappearing now. We're going to head over this way and find somewhere to land. Nice stopping at a MOD base. What's an MOD base? I don't know what that is. Is that a military base, you mean? The Heli music, what is it? It's just using a bit of pretzel rock. Ministry of Defense. Ah, okay. Ministry of Defense UK. Is the Ministry of Defense, is that like the army, or? And we're out. Or is this where they do special agent secret stuff? We got helipads to land on around here. So you, oh, okay. So it looks like they have a lot of jets here if we actually had the proper scenery. All these hangars there. Crazy. Thank you very much, mate. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're going to go and settle it down here in a second. Follow that, there's some contrails. Actually seen some. Holy cow! I just turned up. Round of applause for Mrs. Oz, everybody. You went up the road and got me a coffee. Oh, how nice was that? We'll still land though. If anybody else wants to have a quick break. Prezi, I'm late up from Burst Raid. Thank you very much for popping in, mate. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Let's settle down for a second and make our approach. It does not like the rudder pedals on this thing. There we go. Hang on, I'm about to take off the trim. This will be interesting. Where's Fozzie in a helicopter? Oh, hang on. I'll just land next to Foz. It's gonna be easier. Because those are anti-torque pedals in the helicopter. Not like rudder pedals, mate, in a plane. I'm actually a fixed-wing pilot in real life, so flying helicopters sort of, it's like tapping my head and rubbing my tummy at the same time. I'm just not used to it. Hopefully this doesn't mess me up when I go flying next. Come on. Alright, get it down, Oz. The torque's so touchy on this thing. The struggle with the wheels on it. Let's go rolling down the hill. We're rolling down the hill now. Oh, come on. Stop rolling down the hill. Let's stop rolling down the hill. We're rolling down the hill. Hang on, I'm gonna put this thing down sideways so I don't roll down the hill. Oh, I didn't mean to do it that much. Holy cow. Oh man. Just stop, don't roll down the hill. We're gonna keep rolling. Parking brake, is there yeah, surely there's gotta be a parking brake on this thing. We're going down the hill again. Someone else is having trouble. I don't know who. Oh, there we go. We just went over. Mayday, mayday, man down. Man down. Hang on, I'm going to go over here and land it. Vigil officer, hang on, I'll read that in a second. I can't read the chat when I'm bloody so low to the ground in this thing. It's ridiculous. I'm still learning the trim on it and to get the hover right on it. There we go. We'll just land it like a plane. Double tap the brake switch is just like the 777. We're going backwards again. I'll just put the collective down. Hey, I'll see you got the hang of this. Oh, we're sort of getting there, matey. We're sort of getting there. Pitch Lofty said, your heli must be out of date. AusFlightSimmer. I see you in small GA planes, but I see all the other Wasps. Really? I only downloaded it like yesterday. Have they done an update? They wouldn't have done an update for it already. I only downloaded it when it released. And I'm using a default livery, so that's odd. I couldn't see them updating it on the marketplace so early. There we go. How much fuel have we got on this thing to keep going? We'll just stop here for a couple of minutes. I'm gonna actually do the naughty and put some fuel in it. And then we'll keep going. Since I don't have to go and actually make a coffee now, Mrs. Oz is looking after me. Parking brake needed. Maybe. Surely there's some sort of brake on this thing. I don't have tooltips on, so I don't know. You would think there would have to be some sort of brake on it. Surely it can't be like an out-of-control shopping trolley. Mind you, on those caster wheels, it doesn't look like there's discs on those brakes, on those wheels. Maybe. Maybe not. Don't know. I don't reckon there's any brakes on them. Could it work if there isn't any brake? I don't know. I have no idea. I was aiming for the airfield, thank you very much, Admiral, but I saw Posy there, so I thought I'd go and land next to Posy. Alright. Are you ready to keep going on? It would be a brake drum. Yeah, I'm looking for, I don't know. From the modelling, there's not much modelling there. You've got, well, I'd say so though, because you've got a hydraulic line going there, so there would have to be a brake caliper or something like that in there. So there's definitely a hydraulic hose going in there, so it's got to have some sort of brake. No brakes on the Wasp. Ah. Flag is backwards on your tail. Where we're going, we don't need any brakes yet. We'll just put some bananas. We'll just put some bananas in the flux capacitor thing, and then she'll just do what she needs to do, Benny. We're going. We don't need any roads. I might have to put that as a thing that pops up and goes roads. What are those things? Sound bites that we need to update. We're not as flash when it comes to the production level here on the stream as what Murph is, but you know, he's a bit of a wizard. He's a wizard. Let's keep going. Look at that, it's a solar farm. The solar panels eating all the grass. There we go, let's get trimmed up again, cool. On our way. Holy cow, Loco, how am I meant to read that when I'm flying the chopper? He's written a novel. Thank you, Loco. I found out this in regards to the Wasp in real life. Hang on, I'm gonna have to read this over sections here. Hang on, I've got to get my what do they call it? Your you put a thing when you read the book. When you I don't read books. Flying overland with 12 nautical miles land, the back wheels would be towed. toe in 45 degrees and lock in that position. The front wheels lock of... So it does have a park brake on it. Okay. Where's the bookmark? Yeah, that's what I was trying to spit out. Where does anybody know where the brake is? Stop drinking. Does anybody know where the parking brake is there? Oh, power lines ahead. Power lines ahead. If you've got the mod, don't fly into those. I do have crash detection on all my flights. Yeah, buzz in the field. I'll keep looking on the interwebs. Thank you. Holy smackaroonies. Now we're getting some Wasp flying here. Buzz in the field. I'm very much looking forward to doing this sort of kind of work in the is it the R66 they're doing it in, or is it the R22 or whatever it is in Flight Sim 24 doing the crop build? I think this will be very, very interesting. I think in 2024 people are really going to showcase their helicopter skills, that's for sure. We're flying off course again. Sorry, everybody. I think I just missed one of the points of interest I just marked in, but oh well. I can't fly my own flight plan to save my life. Hello, mate. Yeah, I'm not able to get this thing 100% trim for flying. I can feel it. My confidence level with the tree chopping is getting a lot better. There's going to be an accident soon. Here we go. Here comes DJ on the right-hand side. He's hauling ass. Absolutely hauling ass in the DO31 from Any Builds. Absolutely smashing it down. Imagine being on your tractor just doing mind your own business and the next minute a Wasp comes in like this, just buzzing your fields. What would you say? I know what Murph would say. He would say, "What the look at the state of that!" Alright, we're going to go over the right-hand side because we've got some hills coming up. I want to stay to the right side of those hills. Who's that up there? Friends behind us. Everyone's over on the right hand side. Hey Michael, what's going on? G'day, 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 g'day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. More morning a walk to the shops and back home. Nice. I did a couple of my morning walks during the week. I normally do them in the afternoon, but I did in the morning. Damn, it was cold. And it's Queensland. It was freezing. how much we got further to we actually meant to get to our first stop? We're going ages. Maybe my eyes were a little bit too big for my head when I was deciding to make this flight plan, because Microsoft Flight Simulator, the ETEs it gives you are absolutely rubbish. But every time I say I'm never going to trust the ETEs from Microsoft Flight Simulator, but then every time I do a flight plan when I'm doing stuff like this, I always go, that's not bad time. If you do morning walks in the afternoon, they're called afternoon walk. William Kelly, thank you very much for your niceness there. Appreciate it, and educational wisdom. Thank you very much. I'll take that on board next one, and when I'm going to do my afternoon walk, I'll say to Mrs. Oz, I'm off to do my afternoon walk, or I'm off to do my morning walk in the afternoon. Now, I can't see any trees on the left-hand side, so let's make sure we don't hit any. Bloody Airwolf. Green Fellow Hawk still looking for his brother. Never found him. Oh, there we go. St. John might be in that Wasp there. His brother might be, his long-lost brother might be in that one there. Has anyone done any jokes about a Wasp and the Wasp story? What, my Wasp story? You better not be. I've moved on from that. That's you know, that's all in the past. Nah, that's all in the past. We don't need to go back there to those stories of when I basically ripped shoulder muscle off the bone. We don't need to go back there because that was very, very, very painful times. And I don't wish to have those memories again. So let's stay away from those, shall we? Buddy pants. Don't run away from the Wasp. Holy cow, we're getting close to the ground. Yes, Chirpy, I got beaten up by a Wasp, fell on the ground, and ripped my rotator cuff off my bone. Yep, bloody painful it was. Still not 100% to this day. I don't think it will ever be 100% normal. But yes. Please tell us I can't remember. No, I'm not telling the story. Nah. Nah, you can't bribe me to tell me the story, so it's not going to happen. Oh, the sun's come out. You guys just want me to tell the story so then you can laugh at my painfulness episode. So no. It's very green out here, isn't it? On Farmer George's paddock. But goodness, Mrs. Oz was the hero. She was the hero. Yep. You got to remember there was a snake involved too. There was a snake involved, everybody. So, you know, it wasn't just a wasp. There was a snake involved in the whole story too. It's amazing how much countryside England has, considering it's such a big, densely populated little place. Who's snake? There was a snake. No, there was no dragon. The only dragon was me on the ground. Is the snake now an 18 Python? And yeah. I wonder if it was the same snake that was in my garage that I had to call a snake catcher. I wonder. 18-foot python that usually gets exaggerated. No, that is bullshit. I've never exaggerated the story one bit. You guys exaggerate the story. The Wasp was this big. It had killer fangs on it. The Wasp had a killer fang, and it was part of a AKA military guerrilla armed warfare of the Wasp colony. So there just wasn't one. There was millions of them flying around. Flipperberg, you're on a fine line. This is a family channel. You can't be talking about what you're talking about. I'm just saying. I wonder if he's just... That truck's just driving around in circles. Oh. Man, we haven't found anything interesting other than Farmer George's house on this trip. Trust me, I have put some points of interest in here. Shane jumped up on the chair? No. Well, when I had the snake in the garage, Mrs. Oz wasn't even home. Mr. Oz had to handle that one, aka call the snake catcher. Posted a top secret video of you and the snake in a general chat Discord. Not looking at it. You're just going to be taking the piss out of me. Install Stonehenge. Oh, that's where we're going. Chase, where's Stonehenge? We were meant to stop at Stonehenge. Damn it, I wanted to land on it. Where was it? How far away? Chase, you only telling me now? Are we far away? I wanted to fly to Stonehenge. Oh, it's way back. Oh, mate, thanks for sharing. I put it in the flight plan to bloody go there. Thanks for sharing, Chase. That's all right, mate. I've moved on. It's all good. I can't remember. I did the flight plan at like 12 last night. Because we were actually going to do something different today. We were actually going to fly the TFDI MD-11, but I didn't get a chance to learn it. No, I don't like doing that, Brett. I don't do any pop-ups because it just takes the immersion out. That's why I don't use tooltips or anything. I'm just following you. What, do you think I know where I'm going? I can't even stay a course in this thing. Mrs. Oz made world peace in Mrs. Oz will make world peace in 2049. She probably will. She's a bit of a accomplisher, that's for sure. Is that even a word, or did I just make stuff up? But I'm loving the photographic scenery around here. I think England or the UK and Ireland are the prettiest places in the sim now. Did you end up picking up the Wasp, Brett? We still got some of you guys there with us. Oh. Not yet. It's amazing how much any builds, how much stuff they can pump out so quickly. But like, obviously this thing's not heaps detail, but it's, you know, a lot of things are clickable, a lot of things work on it, so it's amazing how quickly they've been able to get stuff like this out. But who knows, how long have they been working on this too, is probably to the point. much is this, Ernie? I think it cost me like 14.95 Australian, so AUD. So if you're in British pounds, that'll be under 10 British pounds, or under 10, probably under 10 USD, or maybe 11 USD. But that was with my 33%. Hey Mark, what's going on? That's with my 33% discount because I have the premium deluxe version of the sim. I think that the normal MRP is like 19.95 Australian. Evil's be making the 390, yeah. I think what you find is a lot of the developers will work on the 3D model, so they've got something to show pictures. And the 3D artists generally finish one project, then it gets passed and moved over to the system developers, and then those 3D artists, model artists, are then working on the next project. That's what it seems to be when I sort of read updates for, I think a lot of the developer teams sort of work on a very similar principle. How good would this be with 3D trees? It'd be absolutely amazing with 3D trees right now. Like, look at this. Seeing the trees move around as you're flying over the top of them. I said the A390. I read the A390. Did I not read it right? It's not an A390 anyway. Holy... That's... Oh, look at this. Is there? Yeah, you can tell I'm not a massive Airbus fan, hey. Big Al, I was watching your stream when I flew the helicopter last. I jumped in, when I went to bed, I watched some of your stream, which was a good perspective to watch me flying, and you're just sitting there, chilled as anything, hovering like a legend, and then there's me in the background yelling at the chat. So funny. Rotor's going to hit the back there. You got a bit carried away there. I don't know if this is the most... This thing with wheels on it, did anybody find where the parking brake is? This thing with wheels on it's a bit hard. Actually, stop. Oh, it's now to the official project. I get you. I didn't read that probably. Mr. Abdul Yamamoto on YouTube said, I noticed some buildings were clipped through it because I would have had the old version of the UK update along with the new one. Hey, Mr. Brad, what's going on at 007? Welcome, thank you very much for popping in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Sorry guys, I have hardly any helicopters in my collection. Mr. Butt, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. Cool little place to find. Oh, good mate. Thanks very much for popping in. You get the right view here. Exclamation mark flight plan. There we go. Exclamation mark flight plan. I love that noise. Mr. Admiral Yamane, so I was wondering, does it mean I need to uninstall the old version and install the new one? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that because I haven't uninstalled the old version either. But I haven't seen any double ups. But I didn't jump on the Microsoft forums and check either. Hey, Mr. Maple Leaf, what's going on? And welcome to the stream. You see me as a plane. I don't know what's going on with that, Chase. Hang on, I need to get back on the flight plan here. So we don't miss this point of interest. If you're into airliner flights, we will be jumping in and doing an airliner flight after this, but we've got a bit of helicoptering still left to do. See, I didn't reset the trim, but now it's out of trim. Go back up this way because it's obviously a point of interest. I popped on the flight plan, so there we go. Ausflightsimmer was getting a little bit brave there. It's like when I flew into the buildings in London the other day, my confidence grew way too quickly. Like this, like now. You mean cocky? Yes. Cocky, confident, whatever. Same thing. My pants, my britches were too big for me. We've got a big radio tower over here too. But yes. My britches were too big for my waist. Trimmed up. No worries, Admiral. Catch you later, mate. I know it's super late for you guys in the UK, so thanks very much for hanging out. I know when Murph drops in and raids, everyone sort of drops off pretty quickly because a lot of people are over in the Europe. They're over in Europe, so it's late. Surely this is not the point of interest that I put in here. I think it might be, is it? Or not? It actually might be. I think this is the point of interest I put in here, which is at this big tower. It'd be cool if they had people base jumping off it though. Is the blinking orange light? It's I don't know. I remembered it when I was doing the tooltips, but I can't remember what it is now. Oh, that's definitely the point of interest I've put in there. We're getting the 5Gs. Can everybody feel the 5Gs? We're getting the 5Gs. Did you see the movie? What movie? No, I fueled up before, Brett. Put extra before. Okay, I need to adjust my rudders to fly helicopters too, because they're a bit funny. Two girls on the tower? No. Oh, that movie when they got stuck in like some sort of tower thing? I thought that was a bad dream I was having. They actually make it in a movie. I must have saw a clip of something on YouTube. Was that a thing? Yeah, terrifying. I don't think I would want to watch that movie. I assume it's probably like on Netflix now or something, wouldn't it be? Alright. We are going up to Echo Golf Golf Delta now. I've had some Aussie girl in it. That was a freaky movie. I'm lucky I don't really watch many movies or TV. Excuse me. Too busy streaming or making flight sim videos. See, now I've got to trim this again. It's like you're never ending trimming this aircraft. Where the Cohen simulations never lost its trim. Once you trimmed it, she was trimmed. This thing, you gotta keep trimming it up. Hey, Mr. Nobody Port, what's going on? Good morning. What's all this? What's this kind of Airbus? Is this? No. We're doing the Wasp and doing the Airbus. No, William, I've got all the trim stuff just bound to a couple of keys, so the lateral trim and all that sort of stuff. Not to a couple of keys too, sorry, to just some joystick. Like, I'm just using this guy here, but I think you guys, I'm going to probably fly a bit more helicopter than what I had in the past, which was none. But I'm going to just get one of my other joysticks out and create some profiles on it. Hey, Lonsky, what's going on? How are you, brother? What in the world, Lonsky? The last stream, I flew a helicopter, and now I'm enjoying it. I'm in another one. But what's going on? I hope you're doing well. Guys, if you don't know Lonsky is one of the OGs of our Microsoft Flight Simulator. Or actually, not Microsoft Flight Simulator, but of our streams. He's a busy man these days, so he doesn't get to jump in. but it's always good when we get to have his presence. So, Lonsky, hope you're doing well, brother, and hopefully you and the family and everything's good. Thanks very much for popping in. But yeah, we're in a helicopter. It's always nice when Lonsky pops in and says g'day. Yeah, I finally bit the bullet and flew a helicopter just out of sheer spite, and then I enjoyed it, so we're doing it again. Yeah, I fly Airbuses too now. The damn community, you guys are persuasive over time. Only took you 5 years to get me to start flying Airbuses and helicopters. There we go. Chirpy said Lonsky over on it from Twitch, and we multi-stream on Twitch, Lonsky too. We've evolved. Looks like yeah, it's new. It's new. So I don't know. We'll have to see how we go. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I was kind of hoping the helicopter flying though that the group would stay a bit close together so I could see you guys flying it a bit more. But we're all sort of, for some reason, I keep leading the group here. Hang on, let me do a bit of a loop around here. See if I can get within the group we got going here. There we go, there's Mr. Lobster, there's BL. Start doing loops too. Bloody hell. Oh, come on. I did a loop so you guys could fly in front of me so I could watch you guys fly, and then you did the loop around as well. Oh my god. Oh. No, I'm not. I'm doing 110 knots, Brett. Like I'm going so slow. I guess if we're all in Wasp, we're doing about the same speed. Look at this countryside, that's amazing. Yeah, they may not be nowhere to go either. It's all good. It's all good. You got to get the RPM. Yeah, well, this thing can only do, by the looks of it, 160 knots. So I'm cruising at my RPM's on the top side of the green. When I was mucking around with it yesterday, just to do a quick sort of learn fly, I got 120 knots out of it. So. Line leading to blind, absolutely. Absolutely. But we're going to stop up here and have a quick toilet break. Cardiff is only up the road here, but we're sort of going to fly a long way around so we don't have to fly over the water. And we've got a couple of bridges and stuff we're going to have to take a look at. But I think, is this is not Farnborough, is it? What's this place? Remember what airport's this? EasyJet's here. This is a handcrafted airport, is it? Or actually it may not be. I can't remember what's the name of this airport. Bristol? Yeah, actually I think it is Bristol. Where are the helipads? Where's the helipads? we're just going to say that they're the helipads over there. We'll get set up and come in and land. No, I think it's Bristol. Don't they have a Bristol motor track too, where the Super Touries or the touring cars back in the day used to race here? I used to watch them on TV. They were a lot of fun to watch back in the day. What helicopter? We were in the new AnyBuild's Wasp, or the partnership with Wasp with Microsoft Flight Simulator. So they did two versions of this. They did the Scout and the Wasp. We're in the Wasp, which is basically the one with the wheels, not the skids. I misunderstood your joke. Oh, we're in the helicopter, are we? Yeah, I get you. Sorry. That's a bit hard, I'll be honest with you. I'm not used to reading the chat because I'm still crap at flying helicopters, so just have to bear with me until I get more confident and I don't have as much of a skill problem. Oh, I've come in here way too hot. Shit. Sorry everyone, I come in way too hot. Oh, it's Filton Airport in Bristol. Okay. Thank you very much for the clarification. No, we want to go airport side, dude. Thank you very much for doing that. We forgot to do that before. Sorry, my hands were full. Handcrafted? I'm not sure. I think this one's payware. It's actually Bristol. Filter's 2 miles. Yeah, I was pretty confident I put Bristol in the flight plan. Where's these cars? Oh, that's right. We've got some instructions there. We'll have to hover over here. The Toby eye tracker for flying helicopters is a dream. If you fly a lot of helicopters and you don't want to use VR, obviously an eye tracker is great. I would imagine any eye tracker would be good, but obviously I've used the Toby here. Just because you can do this. This helps with the hovering. Now we've got the ground. Oh, the mounts. Wish I knew where that parking brake was. I'm using the Toby right now, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's if you go and look at my Toby video, if you want to pick one up, it's not an affiliate link for me or anything like that, but they did a promotional 15% discount to the community if you want to pick one up. The Toby's cool. The thing that what I like about the Toby is that once you set it up, it's you just can switch it on, and I can turn it off now. I've just turned it off. So it's just easy with a keystroke, so it just makes things easier. All right, guys, we are going to fly up. So what we're going to do with this flight plan is we're going to go up. There's a bridge up here and there's another bridge up here. And then we're going to fly over to the Cardiff Stadium and into Cardiff. And then we're going to do a trip from Cardiff up to, I can't remember where I picked. But I'm just going to go and have a quick toilet break since I had that coffee. And then we're going to continue flying. So thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for Evil for the $20 dono before. And also we had, I've forgotten now, Independent Joker with his 6 months. Thank you very much for the support, everybody. I'll be back in a minute. Puppet side, that's where we're going. Thank you very much. Hey Dave, what's going on? I just realized before, I think the sim levels are up too high. Was it too loud? See Chase, catch you later. Chase, have a great weekend, my friends. And I'm sure the food and the cooking will be awesome. Hey Pan, what's going on over on Twitch? But thanks for flying with us, Chase. Take care, brother. Damn it. Mr. Dave! Did you stream last night, Dave? What view am I in? I've lost on my views. But on night shift, no, I just thought I remember saying you were going to stream on Friday because I was just checking to make sure because I'm still not getting the notifications. Gonna practice some hovering skills here. Yeah, we're in the Wasp. The sim sounds were good before. Alright, hang tight. Yeah, Hellcat, I was the same. I was like, but I loaded up fine. Oh, hang on, now I'm getting out of work. Now we're getting stutters. Alright, let's move on. We're getting stutters. What is the control tower? Can you still hear the music okay or not? Yeah, okay. I'll have to go back because I'm not used to the sound levels for helicopters. Another quarry? The music's gonna be nice for the flight stream. Thank you guys, appreciate it. I thought I don't know, bit of classic rock seems to go with helicopters. No, there's no Heli 2, Dave. I took it off because people. Oh no, it does work. I thought I took that off. Hey, Mr. Andy Black, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. Over on YouTube. Does Twitch warn you on copyright issues? It does, yeah. But this is all the music that is Hey, Jerry, what's going on? How are you, legend? Welcome. Yeah, Twitch does warn you. Oh, and no, it doesn't warn you like YouTube, I don't think, but it tells you after the fact. It tells you after the fact. So where YouTube will actually tell you while you're streaming that you're about to get blocked. But obviously, oh, look, there's hay bales down there. But obviously, this is all because I multi-stream on both. I can't play Spotify like a lot of streamers do on Twitch, and then they just don't have the VODs going, or they take the music off the VOD. So this is all I pay for this subscription for streaming. And then I pay another subscription to do my music for my YouTube videos. It's crazy how many subscriptions you need to bloody stream. But yeah. So the music's obviously is not as good to like a lot of people on Twitch. They get to play the music that they like listening to and stuff. I can't do that. This is a pretty little town. Hope you're doing well, Jerry. DJ Oz? No. So this is by a streaming subscription software for music called Pretzel Rock. They've been around for a while, but I've only just started using them because I got sick of the music I was using for streaming previously. I know we're coming up to one of our points of interest up here somewhere. Looks like we're near a golf course. It must be like a bridge or something up here. Oh yeah, that must be it there. I think there was a bridge we went over. I don't know what part of what is this called? Bilton, is it? Oh yeah, that's a point of interest there. Oh, it's the stadium.
Torn 4x4 just resubbed for 2 months.
Jerry, thank you very much for the resub, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you, legend. Could I do a Sid Squadron? And let's land in the stadium here. We can give it a crack. Thanks, Jerry. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. This is for you, legend. We'll do a Sid Squadron trick here. Holy cow. I took my trimming off. Oh, no, there's the bridge there. That's got to be the bridge there. Where's the bloody stadium? I've lost track of it now. How did I miss that bridge? Thank you, guys. Thank you for the emotes for Torn. Would I? Well, I don't know. This one's... I'm not going to land on the roof. I'm going to land actually on the ground. So I'm assuming I could land on it. Perfect music. Holy cow, what was that? I can't see. I've got to hit
Torn
the bloody
4x4 has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Jerry, what are you doing? Dave's dropped in a membership. What are you guys doing? I'm trying to land in the bloody stadium. Holy cow.
30 months of being a drop bear, the biggest slewing tent around. Oh baby Jacko says blah blah.
Baby Jacko says blah blah. Hang on, guys. I'm going to read those out in a second. Thank you very much for being so kind. Did we hit our sub goal? Oh, that's insane. This stadium's obviously not a... Oh, this stadium's not a handcrafted stadium at all. This is just... Where's my tail? This is just, what do you call it? Photo reel. Yeah, the zombies need to trim the grass in here, that's for sure. Obviously, the zombies don't like playing soccer or football because they would trim the grass in the stadium. Here we go. Jerry, what are you doing? Torn's gifted 5 subs. Holy cow. That's 20 gifted, Jerry, to the channel, which is insane. Xerox been gifted. Kaya Gunner 78's been gifted. Optimus Mr. AU. It's nice to see going to some names that we know. Chubby. And also Nelson PBA has been gifted. Jerry, thank you, mate. This is for you for doing it. Not only you've done yours, you've gifted 5 to the community. Now everyone's got no ads, so thank you for that. This is for you. And AKA Baby Jacko has hit the sub button for Dave today and dropped in his membership for 30 months. Thank you, Baby Jacko. Turn the helicopter upside down. What stadium's this? Who plays here? They've got some written on the thing saying we stand together. Oh, it's the Bears. Who's the Bears? The Bristol Bears. Is that football? I have no idea. But Jerry, thank you, and Dave, thank you very much. Have you got little baby Jacko in a brown and gold Guernsey yet, or what? Oh, this is rugby. Ah, okay. Wrong sport. Right, we'll go down to the bridge where we were meant to go. Look at the grass coming up to the top of the helicopter. You Googled it? Okay. Uncle Google always comes in at the clutch. Always comes in, Uncle Google. Brown and gold. You'll be devastated if baby Jacko gets up and goes, Daddy, I don't want to follow Collingwood. I want a better team. The land of the hero or on an NFL stadium in the States for laughs. It was good fun. Yeah, I always watch. Tony seems to like landing on different soccer fields and football fields from Sid Squadron, and half of them he ends up falling through them because they're not done. But that one there was just a photogrammic one. From the air it didn't look like it, but let's go and have a look at this bridge. It seems to be a lot of detail for this this city. It's a very, I don't know if it's, but from the sim it looks like a pretty city, but I don't know if it would be pretty to live here in real life. But it's got big light poles there. It's funny how the light poles for the road are in the sim, but the actual pole isn't. Google is a pain in the rear. That's why I call it Uncle Google, Jerry, out of spite, because Uncle Google doesn't always tell the truth. But this is one of the 79 points of interest here. And I'm hoping I can fly through it, eh? Or we're going to be shit out of luck. It will be a Geelong supporter. Holy cow. Just make sure baby Jacko keeps all his teeth. That's all I have to say. I can see you guys in the member stands for Geelong, and you and your Collingwood bloody Guernsey, Dave. If that ever happens, take a picture and send it to me. I remember being, I was a Hawks supporter for a long time. I used to go to the footy all the time, and we used to sit at the behind the Geelong cheer squad, and I would be this young boy in my my Hawthorn Guernsey, just going nuts every time Jason Dunstall kicked the goal. And everybody just looked at me silly, but because I was so young, they didn't tell me off. It was funny. I knew what I was doing. I don't think we can land there. Ropes will chop the blades off. Alright, let's keep going up. That was super cool. The company I work for supports the magpies. It got them all over our trailers. Oh no. Well, I'm talking to Big Jacko, Jerry. You may not know him. He does stream over on YouTube and Twitch as well. He's a massive Collingwood supporter. He's got bad taste, I know, but you know. The NFL stadiums look fine from after through the hover up close. One was just photographed. Yeah, Sterling, that was that one there. It looked pretty good from the top view. There's some soccer fields here, but close up it was a bit rubbish. But the whole, all of just the UK is just magical looking now. Imagine how this is going to look when it's got, when the whole terrain is 3D. And when you're landing on a place, like when we're putting down in a field, we have to look for rocks and stuff, like, because rocks and everything are all going to be 3D modeled in here using the AI stuff. So how cool is that got to be? Like, it's going to put on a whole new meaning to bush flying and helicopter flying. And just trimming up again. Don't understand AFL, it's no contact. No, Jerry, there's heaps of contact in AFL. Heaps of contact. But thank you very much for the gifted. I can't believe we'll have to do a new sub goal. Shit, I'm way off track. Oh, here's the other bridge that we wanted to have a look at. Anything that has no tackling, you don't understand. Yeah, I grew up in Victoria, Jerry, so I'm from down Dave's way. So I grew up and played AFL, but I live in Queensland now, so I've never got into rugby or league. Actually, I was really enjoying watching the rugby sevens in the Olympics. Those guys get into it, don't they? I actually enjoy watching it. Hey, Maple, thank you very much for the 16 months. Another month, another lawn dart, guys. Drop some lawn darts in that YouTube and Twitch if you can find it. Because Mr. Lawn Dart has redone his membership. Is that another gifted one, Maple? But I was really watching the rugby sevens. I felt sorry for Japan when they got absolutely belted. Am I still doing A320 fight? You damn spanky I am. The rugby sevens have been great. Yeah, I don't like watching rugby, but I actually really enjoyed that. It's a shorter game. Oh shit, there's power lines. I'm really enjoying it. So yeah, it's pretty cool. And then I watched the Americans got smashed. And then I watched. No, it wasn't Australia beating Japan. It was New Zealand beating Japan. Those guys, the New Zealand guys, were just toying with them for fun. I'd love to see the archery from the other day, but no video. Have they been doing archery already? It's amazing how much of the Olympic Games actually starts before the Olympic Games starts, and they don't even count it as days. They lost against Germany. Was that their second game they lost? Was their first? Holy evil, what are you doing? I'm just gonna wait for that to read out.
Big Jacko's Gaming conceding defeat? BBJ destined to be a Cats supporter lol FMJ you win. Had to be done slightly smiling face.
Abel's taking the piss out of Dave. Alright, I'm gonna do something that's gonna either bite me in the ass, but I just can't help myself. Thank you, Abel. Thank you for taking the piss out of Dave. Who's with me? Anybody with me, or I'm the only stupid one that's going to do this? Oh shit, why am I doing this for? Why do I come up with stupid ideas to do stupid things like this for?
Minimums.
It didn't
200,
seem too bad
100,
until I got in here.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Brace. Brace. Ow.
And I'm bracing. I'm clutching. Now we've got it a little bit more under control. Oh shit. Maybe I'm just unco. Or I'm getting the sways. I wanted to land in there, take a photo, but I don't think it's going to happen. Or maybe. Can we land on this, Big Al? Oh shit, I can't land where I want to because there's a bloody friggin' guardrail there. I'll be finished taking the selfies in a second. Alright. Oh, please. Bugger! You mean I gotta pay money to come across this because I landed on it? Ching. Now we're trimmed up again. Or sort of. Right, now we're in Wales, aren't we? Were we in Wales on the other side, or this Wales now? I get confused that Wales is another country. But it is, yeah. Wales is another country. Hey Jerry, I'm off. I'll catch you later. See you, Jerry. Thanks very much, mate, and I appreciate the gifted subs. That's very, very, very kind of you. So thank you, mate. The choppers are okay now, Satoshi. We won't go that far, mate. Don't get too excited. Hey, Static over on YouTube. What's going on? Welcome. It does really look like a bug, Sterling. Yeah, I would agree. It's different seeing you flying a helicopter. Yeah, I still feel the same way of me flying Airbuses, to be honest. I've got to get some filming done. Filming? What sort of filming? Are you a photographer or something? Look at all these power lines everywhere. Wales is its own country, but at the same time it's not. You got a YouTube channel? Rubbish. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, hang on. I followed it the other day. Yes, you do. That's right. Oh, cool. I subscribed to it the other day from Tony's channel, so I actually need to watch a video though. There we go. I'll check out the channel this weekend. Looking forward to checking out the new FENIX update. Yeah. Apparently they did some sound work to it as well. But thanks, Jerry. Appreciate it, mate. Catch you later. I don't understand why Wales is its own country at the same time it's not. What is that meant to mean? Toby says I've got no idea, neither do I. That's what Mr. Maple said. But part of the UK. It's great, but that's the thing though. That's the thing, but that's the thing. It's its own country though, yeah? So you got England, which is its own country. I know this is sort of basic stuff, but just hear me out here. So you got England, it's its own country, Scotland, its own country, and Wales, it's its own country, and they're part of United Kingdom, yeah? All own countries, yeah. Do you need a passport to go to one to the other? I'm assuming, I've got a funny feeling no. You don't, like, they don't have border control, do they? All three make Great Britain and add the Northern Ireland and it becomes the UK. So is Northern Ireland part of UK? It's not part of Ireland. So you don't need a passport to go between them all. I suppose you don't need a passport to go in between the different countries of Europe either. It's like a 3-in-1 oil. It's bloody confusing. I thought they were all separate, and then my Britain friends was like, England is a country, and so is Great Britain, and so the UK, Scotland, and Wales are not countries, and the Polish me. I'm like, yeah. See, Australia's, to me, how we do Australia makes sense. We have one country, but we have states. Same as the US, one country, but they have states. Northern Ireland. Okay, I didn't know Northern Ireland was part of the UK. Or Ireland was just Ireland. No, it's like the States. You don't need a passport to go from a home. Yeah, I understand that part there, but they're their own countries, but you don't need a passport. Again, when I was traveling around in Europe, you can go from like Germany to whatever, and you don't need to get your passport checked. Hey Edmund, what's going on? Hello, over on Twitch, welcome. I can't believe I got to my middle age, my middle 40s before I've been educated how the motherland works, when my ancestors are from England, or part of them anyway. But yeah, once we get down to Cardiff here, we will be jumping into the 320. There were certain checkpoints along the road that had it for some reason. What do you mean, Hellcat? What country? Are we still talking about the UK? Oh shit, why am I going all the way up here for? I'm like a deer in headlights. See, I just see something and I start going, oh, that's pretty, and I go over there. I'm not even following the course. Sorry, everybody. Oh, here we go. Stutters. How am I meant to read that? How am I meant to read that while I'm bloody flying a helicopter? I'll give it my best shot. Hey, Darren, can someone put in exclamation mark SF into the chat? Am I a historian? Absolutely not, no. Pent says England and Scotland were countries back in the 1700s. They were amalgamated to become UK, which is now the sovereign nation of countries which... sorry, it's gone up too quick. Sovereign national of countries which the passport belongs to nil. It's part of the UK. The island of Ireland used to be ruled by the UK but become its own nation, except the bit that was which stayed the UK, or that approximately. Okay, all right. So you get a UK passport. Okay, I get you. Darren, what's going on? Welcome. Look at this, mate. We're flying helicopters now. Holy cow. Guys, if you don't know who Darren is, go and check him out over on YouTube. It's Friday evening. It must be. And I have to ask you the same question I ask you every Friday night. What's for dinner, my friend? What's for dinner? That went to Lucas, or Luke. Thank you very much for the gifted membership. Hope you're doing well, legend. Love it, buddy. Nothing like a rotorcraft yet. Wife is getting Papa Murphy's this time. What's Papa Murphy's? Is that sounds like pizza? You guys have that many different fast food franchises. Papa Murphy's. It sounds like pizza. It's pizza. You got it. It's pizza. Oh, there we go. Pizza on a Friday night. That's my favorite food in the whole wide world is pizza. But I'm banned for having pizza at the moment. Pretty much just eating grass these days. The Great Plains local joint, we're going to be a 90-minute wait, so we are going with Papa Murphy's. Oh, is the Great Plains a different place? 90 minutes for pizza? Holy cow. They must be busy. Oh, that looks like a, where you go and shoot people. This looks like, these were barracked up a little bit here. In Ames. In Ames. Iowa, Ames. I think we're down to a party of 4. Everyone's dropped off that was flying helis with us. Sterling says, shit, I'm too low to be reading that. I think the thing with the UK is the States and Australia is that Wales and Scotland were their own countries before they become part of the UK. Ah, okay. Does someone that lives in Wales have a Wales passport, or do they have a United Kingdom passport? I was about to say, does the royal family rule Wales? But yeah, they would, because it's the UK. So don't answer that question. The power lines. You have a resolution? Chirpy, what's the resolution? Rename Great Britain and Ireland and overseas French Republic and... No. I don't want to get into public relations. That's not what I'm here to do. We're here to just have fun. The thing is, you guys educate me more. Holy cow, there's invisible power lines here. You guys educate me more from our friends all around the globe than what I've probably learnt in the rest of my adult life. What are you guys discussing over on the YouTubes? Oh yeah, you're talking about nonsense. Soccer field there. This thing's pretty fuel. There's a stadium over here. Pretty fuel economy. Sorry, fuel economic, I should say. Oh geez, that'd be expensive to live on the water there. So this is Cardiff City, everybody. Looks like they've got a revolving restaurant up there and everything. And here we've got the stadium. This is a handcrafted stadium, so we are gonna... Oh no, we can't... Oh. It's enclosed. So we can't land on that one. That looks like a VOR or something there. Can't bloody see the stadium. Hang on. Yeah, good game, fellas. Good game. Yep. Great game. I don't even know what sort of stadium it is. Are they playing rugby? Like, does Wales have its own soccer team, or are they just like mad into rugby instead? Nah, I'm not going on it. I'll probably go through it. I know. The sounds on the helis are great. I just don't like them in real life because they, helicopter pilots and GA pilots don't really get along because the bloody helicopters are always whizzing in and out of airports and you can't bloody see the buggers. They have their own football team. They have Aussie rules football, do they? Alright, let's continue on the last little bit of the leg here. I had to do an emergency, not emergency takeoff, but I had to do a rejected takeoff one day, Symphony. I was coming in, I landed, I did a touch and go, and there's this heli, the helis can, I didn't see where he went, and as soon as I passed him, he went and took off, and I'm like, that, she should have just waited. Like, I was still on the runway and I went past him and then he did his call taking off and I'm like, where the frig are you? So then I rejected my takeoff. And I'm like, that's just not right. It scared the bejeebers out of me because I didn't know where the bloody guy was. I couldn't see him. I was like, just wait till I go bloody upwind for a bit. They think they have right away. Yeah. The thing is, they can see you fine, right? But you can't see them. That's the problem. So I'm always worried about helicopters. And a lot of, you know, some of these guys that fly the helicopters down my local, they do sightseeing tours. So they're used to flying there all the time and they're just whizzing out and whizzing in. It's a bit like, I don't know if he's still flying there, but there was one pilot that used to fly the meat dumpers. the parachuters, and he used to just whiz in and whiz out. Not flying helicopters though. He used to fly a Cessna Caravan. Chopper pilot's got a little cowboy in him. Yeah, maybe. They're just hard to see. Like because planes move forward, right? Oh, sorry, I smacked the microphone. I'll take off this for a second. Because planes move in one direction, when you're listening to the radio, you know what, you've got great good situational awareness. With helicopters, not so much. Because they can move lateral and all sorts of stuff. Oh yes, you can still be friends. Yes, but you have, but there's also, you can still be friends, but then there's that like common courtesy talk that you always go, bloody helicopter pilot, or he'll call you a fixed wing pilot. You get the odd person that flies helicopter and fixed wing planes. I've met a couple before. Actually, we've had a couple in the stream. I think I'm piloting by myself now. Oh no, I had tags off. We just spent 300 USD on groceries. Need to go and help carry and load it in. Papa Murphy's Pizza. Be back in a while. No worries, Sim Fanatic. No worries, Darren. Take care, buddy. We'll still be here. We're just about to get to Cardiff. I remember Cardiff in X-Plane because this is where I did the Vulcan video out of Cardiff back in the day. Kanga's already in the 7-3 waiting. Hopefully you haven't been waiting too long, Kanga. Fuel's getting low now, Brett. Oh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay, so that's not a runway anymore. I was like, I'll come this way because it'll be a runway, but it's not a runway anymore. Guys, if you've been flying with the helicopters with us for the whole time, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. But I'll read that in a second, my friend. I just overdone it here. Now I'm all out of shape. Just land, Oz. Just land. There we go. There we go. Hang on. What I kept clicking this off. My favorite day was flying was the day after getting my license. I took my father for a flight over his house and on the coast. Aviation is an amazing thing to be a part of. Absolutely, but absolutely. We are at Cardiff in Seoul Productions. Absolutely. What's the next flight? I'll post it in a second, but we're going from Cardiff up to somewhere. Hang on, I gotta remember how to, I just put the brake on? That's probably the wrong thing to do. I just put the rudder brake on. I don't know how to shut this thing down, eh? I cut the fuel off. I assume that's gonna start slowing it down. What happens if I pop this open first? Does that not hit the blade? Cool. There we go. What I think of the Cardiff photography, I think everywhere where we flew was absolutely fantastic. Like that was a real joy. Flying helicopters is a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it, and I think the Toby. I don't know if it's a great thing to see it stream, but the Toby sort of helps out a lot with helicopters. So, and I had my sim up way too loud, way too loud. But that was cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I cut the fuel. I cut the fuel. Let's see if there's anybody watching Big L land. Big L, thank you very much for flying. Cordial Cloud, thank you very much for flying. I think Aussie Cat was flying with us too, so appreciate it. Well, that was fun. Picked up the Cohen R22 for a trick fly. It's very close to the real thing. Hey Zach, what's going on? Yeah, someone told me that the Cohen Sim's super good. So I got the R66 and they're on sale at the moment. Sterling's there. Right, let me bring up Sim Brief. I'll run this flight plan through again. You survived flying helis. Yeah. That one there is a lot harder to fly than the R66. The R66 was easier to grasp. Alright. Let's go and do something a little bit different. And check out the new version of the FENIX. Wonder how it's going to go because I haven't actually loaded into it since. It'll be interesting. Put in exclamation mark flight plan. The flight plan will pop up. I'm just going to chart this up for a second. Oh, I've got yous. There we go. All right, going to be taking off runway. Hang on, that's the wrong flight plan. Runway 30. Get some Volanta happening in here and record the same. Record it as well. You can see the plan. Add flight plan. This one will do. So this is what it is here. Oops. So we're going to take off runway 30. And we're sort of going to go up a different way, all the way up to Wales, and then cut back into Britain and go down to Humberside. Humberside, which I think Humberside's a Paraguay. I think. I can't remember. But yeah. It says I'm still in a Wasp. No, I'll be changing. We won't be in a Wasp. Look at the Wasp up there. That's cool. It's built. It's got a it's like a bumblebee. All right. Let's jump out. Yeah. And then I'm just gonna make it another quick coffee. I think. How long have we been streaming for? Nelly, it's 3 hours. That helicopter flight took 3 hours, Nelly. Holy cow. We did do a few stops there, but the ETA from Microsoft Flight Simulator was an hour and 14 minutes. I do check your content a lot, mate. Thank you very much, Mr. Soul Production. I appreciate that. Try Liverpool. Isn't it Humberson? Or should I just say Liverpool? Liverpool's got its own airport, hasn't it? Big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight for supporting the streams. And Dentage, what's going on? Actually, Just Flight have got a summer sale version 2 this week. I've got a bunch of aircraft that are not installed. I still haven't installed them since I did my hard drive update. I think we're in the CFMs. Yeah. Let's go this Golf livery. Should we do JDC, Juliet Charlie Delta? Echo Juliet Charlie Delta? We'll do that one. Oh no. I haven't taken this out. I haven't taken Cardiff out of GSX. So GSX is probably not going to work. I'll try the ramp. Bugger, bugger, bugger. That's my bad. Hey, J Russ, what's going on? I'm flying 737 to Kununurra tomorrow to work. Kununurra. Where Dentage? What state? That's in WA, isn't it? Or is that in Queensland? I think I don't know. J Russ, I'm doing all right, mate. I'm doing all right. WA. Ah, there we go. I think we've flown there a bunch of times when we did the. You've flown with Virgin Australia, aren't you? What's the cost of index? Whatever SimBrief's going to give me. Near Darwin, yeah. Cost index is 39. 39. DSSX is a great product. Benny, what do you mean? What are you trying to say, Benny? What are you trying to say? I didn't take it out of the bloody thing, so all the jetways are going to be messed up, and it's probably not going to work. You just posted food. Are you back on the cooking, Mr. Chef Fozzie? Oh. Oh. Are they fish bites by the looks of it? They look like they're fish bites. I'm assuming you made your own batter. Did you make your own batter and stuff? We're gonna make this. What's real time? Oh, it's 1:55 a.m. Holy cow! What did that move like that for? Oh, because I had it on live. Do an early morning flight. Oh, hang on. We might be alright because there's no thingos at Cardiff. Might be alright. Make sure I've still got my views though. Yeah, we've still got my views. Alright guys, I'm just going to go and have a quick break. A little pilot's room and so forth. And then we'll jump straight into the EasyJet 320. So it won't be long. Prediction, if you will, Butter. I don't do predictions. I don't do predictions. Not on my flying. Alright guys, be back shortly. Feel free to go for a bit of a walkabout if you need to, and I'll be back in about 5. Howdy, welcome back everybody. I just got to change some controls over here and then we'll get into it. Change some music. Work. All right, let's get rid of this guy over here and get a yoke going. All right, we'll use this one today. Rival companies chirpy. Yeah. I know PMDG have done an update, but I haven't updated it yet. Oh. Wax on, wax off, Danielson. Beat the fence. Stand the floor. We are back. Yes, we are. And no, I'm not doing anything I shouldn't be doing. I'm tightening the thing up on my yoke. Just saying. Probably look like something else, but that's what I was doing. Simmer, singer, actor, what can't you do? I used to actually be a professional racing driver back in the day. And that one I'm not bullshitting. But I don't do that anymore. I'm a pilot. I'm a pilot in real life. I can. What else can I do? I could say I'm a hairdresser, but I think you guys would think I'm full of shit. All right, let's... Oh, hang on. I know it's still on full screen. Yeah. Yeah. You just full screen? Is that a new stream? Yeah, full screen. That's what I was doing. All right, let's do. That can go there. That can go there. You're a great singer, mate. I've heard. Thank you, Dentish. You calling me Fossy? As in old? It's not better. Alrighty. Let's see what are we gonna do here? What are we going to do here? Let's go to FENIX mode. Let's import from SimBrief. Do your thing. Oh, we're late. We're late already. That's all right there. Let's go to ground services. Make sure that the GPU's on. Cool. All right, it's on. Let's press the magic buttons, everybody. Where's the magic buttons? Excuse me. All right. There we go. Helps if I actually press them properly. There we go. External power's on. Crew supply can go on. We're going to turn some nav lights on here. Emergency lights can go on. And no smoking can go to auto. And seatbelt signs can go on. Cool. Let's... What are we flying today? We're flying a 320 today. I got to remember what I'm doing. He gets there first. I'm not racing, my friend. Our posse is full of... Oh, okay. I get you. I've never heard of it that way before. There you go. Everything's coming online here. Let's go down to... Actually, we'll go back to... And... where are we? Where are we? We are in Echo Golf Foxtrot Foxtrot. Okay. Golf Foxtrot Foxtrot. We'll pop that in there. We want to grab the meter. We want to grab the TAF. I'll get that stuff there. Go back here. Let's go back to here. Go back to here. Let's go back to here. And let's request the flight plan. Unfortunately, my stream had you in a plane, no heli today, even as the sim wouldn't allow you. That's interesting, Big L, considering it's the bloody, the one from, what did I say the cost index was before? The default one. Oh well. 39 for a cost index. Pop that in there. 22,000 feet. No, we're gonna go a little bit higher than that. We're gonna go at least how long's the flight? It's 41 minutes. Let's go up to 28,000 feet so we can see some of the land. And we are easy. Echo Zulu Yankee 111 flight number, and let's initialize the IRSs. Line that, confirm alignment. There we go. Now that is counting down. Cool, happy days. I want to go back to the flight plan. And let's go. Actually, let's start boarding, shall we? Nav lights go on. That's cool. Let's get. Actually, what's GSX actually doing? Not loaded in. Oh, it is loaded in. Let's request boarding. EasyJet. What? There we go. Big Al, you could see me in the heli. Oh, Aussie. You can see Aussie. Oh, everyone's home. Up cargo, forward cargo. What's going on, Junior? There you go. Place is starting to come alive. What's going on with this dude? It's like that game on the Nokia 6210, which was Snake. That's what he was doing. He was doing the snake thing. There you go. There's some of my snake dance moves. There you go. Captain Sarcasm and Big L could both see each other in the Wasps. Isn't that cute, everybody? That's so cute. Bit of Wasp bromance happening there. Model matching. Oh, isn't that cute? Alright, doors are open. People are boarding. IRS is aligning. Smooth moves, dudes. Yeah, don't you know it? That's very, 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 you know, like I said, very talented. Oh. All right, what am I actually doing, Beto? I'm pressing buttons because I don't know what I'm doing. Mass and balance is what we need to do. You want to see the doggo? Did I load that in, or did I just press the wrong button? No, I did load it in. Yeah, cool. We're loaded in. All right, let's go to the flight plan. Let's go up to our departures. And... oh, come on, man. Like, it's not like I'm programming an aircraft. I'm talking to you guys on the stream. Slinky, thank you very much for the follow over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. You tell Fozzie to get back in his cardboard box. All right, we're going to be doing runway 30, and we're going to be using the Bravo Charlie November 1 Alpha, which is this guy here. So we're going to do that, and we're going to insert that. Cool, that's all inserted. It's all good. That's all good. Cool. All right, happy days. You didn't say that? Well, Beto's stirring up stuff again. Load sheet, think, and calculate. Cool. Cool, that's cool. Didn't it not send it? Oh. Send? There we go, cool. Alright, so we are... what are we going to do? We're going to be doing 2 down and flaps 1 for the departure. Bye-bye, EasyJet. No worries, Chirpy. Good on you, mate. Have you got a Welsh passport ready? I could hear you, but couldn't... The UK and Ireland questions. No, I don't have a Welsh passport. We're going to put that up 6. Let's go and start the APU. Beacon can go on. APU master can go on. I'm going to turn on the fuel pumps from here anyway. And we're going to hit start. And we're just waiting for our people to board, and then we'll be getting ready. We'll be out of here. MDG improved the wing flex. Yeah, I didn't bother looking at the whatchamacallit. What am I trying to say? The change log in the latest update. I didn't look at it. Big Al, I'm sorry, I've lost track, mate. I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, come on, buses. Hey, Junior. Junior. Where's Doggo? Okay. Sorry? Yeah, no, that's cool. Let us sleep. Oh, hang on. Yes, hello, chat. I'm getting a little bit bigger. Say hello. You say hello. She's looking at you. She's like, yeah, look at the camera. Say hello. I'm getting bigger. This is what I wanted to show you guys. Give you a comparison. That's how big she is. She's tiny as. Huh? You go on that car ride? Oh, I'll give it back to you. Oh no. Alright. She does. She passed her sleeping time. Yeah, she's tiny. I've been meaning to take a photo of, say, like the Thrustmaster Airbus side stick and her sitting next to it, but she'll probably try to bite it. Is she USB 2 or USB 3? Very funny. You got a little golden quality pup? Nice. Oh, Edmund. There was one day this week, I've named her the little monster. And I would text Mrs. Oz and go, the little monster's awake. There was one day she was just driving me nuts. I could not do any work because she just was violent. But the last couple of days she's settled down a little bit, so
Hello, Captain. We are ready for
she's getting along with the doggos. So you can see the differences between this week and last week. But yeah, she was yeah, there was one day she was just like, holy cow. All right, oh, I don't need to do that, do I? APU bleed, yes I do. Probe heats can go on.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Hey, Jerry, what are you doing over there? Guys, hang on. I gotta do something. Jerry, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you very much for the super chat. Hang on, I need to, we always like helping out our YouTube friends, so give me 2 seconds here. Give me 2 seconds here.
Howdy.
Please drop in this link here. Go and hit the subscribe to Jerry's channel. I'll drop it in on YouTube. I'm sure you'll appreciate it. He makes cool full driving videos and stuff, so go and check him out. And hit the subscribe button while you're there. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate it. This is for you. We need to go. Thank you very much for that. I thought you were going and filming stuff. All right, where's our plane? All right, we need to push back and go nose to the right. Oh no, nose to the right, that one.
Release parking brakes.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Guys, put some holy doolies in the chat.
Release parking brakes.
Oh, he's already connected up.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, let's get rid of some of this music for a second. And let's smash this out here. All the fuel pumps are on. Happy, joy. All right, let's get a starter on here. Yeah, fans are turning. But thank you, Jerry. I appreciate it, mate. I'll drop some holy doolies in the chat. Thank you. Everyone's done it on Twitch. Okay, fans are moving.
Set parking brakes.
Sounded like she said the S word when I popped in there.
For good engine start.
Yep.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Hey, Mr. Airjo, what's going on? The heli flight was cool. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Thank you, mate. But Jerry, thank you very much for the super chat.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, 2 good engine starts. Stop the crank. Packs are going off. Maybe a bleed can go off. Maybe master can go off. Okay, we're cool there. Flaps can go down to 1, and then I think it was down. Was it down 2? I think it was down 0.2 from memory. Down 2, yeah, cool. So that's all done. Alright, and we're good to taxi. Clear to the left, clear to the right. No worries, Jerry. Hopefully we've got a couple of subscribers over to you. But I'll make a, as we do with all our content creator friends on the thing, I'll make a exclamation mark Jerry, where we can do your channel. All right, there's Fozzie Bear in the Jet 2. Big Hulk's in the Qantas livery that's reversed. Anger's in the Ryanair. There we go. All right, let's do takeoff config here. Brake set to auto max, which is done. Signs are on. Have we got signs on? Yes, we do. Signs are on. Hurry up. You're telling me to hurry up. Flaps to take off, which we are config, which is normal. So spoilers are armed, so that's all good. TCAS is on. We've got a company message, which is probably all the weather and stuff. So as we're moving up, we'll go and grab the company messages. Tick all them off. Receive messages. Load sheets. We'll accept that. Load sheet, we accept that. And load sheet again. Holy cow. Why do we keep getting updated load sheets? And the weather, which I'm not even going to look at. But anyways, I don't even know why I requested it. A nav upgrade? I thought they did the latest nav upgrade with it. That's one helicopter, ugly helicopter. We've already done our helicopter flying. Hang on, you can see it says the Wasp in there, but I'm going to update the Twitch thingamajigger in a second. Cool. All right, we're all configured. People don't expect us to see the Wasp. There we go. Cool. Happy days. All right. We're all good to go. Oh, no worries, Jerry. No worries. Hey, Tony, I missed the helicopter. You did, mate. You did. We had a lot of fun. We flew from, I think it was Goodwood or something like that, all the way to Cardiff. And, yeah. The Wasp's pretty good, but you've got to consistently trim the bloody thing. I've noticed. Am I going up the right way here? The charts. Yeah, all right, we are going the right way. But yeah, had a lot of fun. I'm getting to well, don't tell anybody that we're having fun with the helicopters. Not meant to tell anybody that.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thank you, Wendy. Been out with the kids for soccer, cold and non-stop rain for 90 minutes. Did they with your kids at the age they do they let them play in the rain? Hey Richard, what's going on? A happy weekend to you, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, Aussie's taken off. Maple's up in the air. Hey, Richard Satil's here as well. Chrono's gonna run. That's all done. The only thing I haven't done is landing lights and strobes. So strobe can go on. Landing lights can go on or can go down. And we'll let's turn on. Taxi lights we didn't do. I won't worry about doing that. And let's get out of here. No, they have missed so many weeks because of rain, so they played today in the mud. Wasn't the best. Well, I guess football or soccer, I'll just say both for depending what people are listening to. I guess it's not a bad sport to play with a cold ball in the dark. I mean, not a cold, Jesus Christ, I can't spit two words out. A cold morning, a wet morning. I remember used to playing AFL very, very cold, and it's quite easy to bloody jar your fingers and stuff. All right, we've got a business jet that's just pulled out there. Sterling says this bit plane won't move, it's just stuck in place. Maybe a map issue. I'm done. What are you flying, by the way? You're not flying a 737, Sterling? I used to have problems with some of the PNG aircraft where I would have to just... Your FENIX A320. All right, they sometimes can be a Microsoft issue. Just unplug, if you can pull it out, your joystick or whatever, just unplug it and plug it back in, and that might actually free it up. I've had that bug a bunch of times. Hey, fly pop. Are you moving, Mr. Fly Pop? Using the map mob, it may have broken things. Yeah, someone was actually saying that the map mob actually changes some of your files in your core sim and does weird stuff. Jerry's sitting now over in YouTube, and he says to say hello, Mr. Yaris. Right, we're just going to go through this plane here. All right, flexing. Speed's alive. There's 80. Shit. Oh no. Oh. Why do I do this every single time? I forget to check the yoke. All right, this is gonna end in oh man, every single time. Are we ready for this? Every single time I do this. Oh, we just saved it. Just saved it. Why do I keep doing that for? Big L every single time, man. Without fail, I keep stuffing it up. Alright, we're out of here. There we go. SimFX is doing its thing with the immersion pack there. What an idiot. What an idiot. Every single time I do it. Oh, there we go. Look at that, Tony. We got 1, 2, 3 contrails in here. Tony, there's an update to SimFX, and I think with that updated day, it actually does put more contrails in the sim. You can actually change it so it doesn't run on dynamic, so the contrails are working all the time. Philly says, flight sim is such a labour of love. I do mean labour. Yeah. You've seen a few contrails, yeah. Maybe we should start using the Airbus command. Oh man. Oh, hang on. What have I got here? Side stick bolt, calibrate the null zone. That's because I obviously plugged the yoke in at the last minute. Can I just clear that? Because I know what that means. Yeah, okay. Left side stick in ops systems. That's fine. That's fine. We're okay. We're okay. Give the job of checking the yoke to the co-pilot. I don't have any co-pilots with me. Alright, 6,000. So we're going to stay at 6,000 for a wee bit. Because we've got restrictions there. For the map mod, if you know basic network stuff, it's no big deal. Just keep a backup of your default host files and roll them back if needed. Ah, okay. Yeah, I never used the map mod. Well, so far, I don't know what sounds they changed on this, but I haven't really noticed too much. I think it's more of a quality of life update, to be honest. Had one button to check, yeah. They, you know. I might have to come up, Evil. I might have to come up with a new fuck. Why am I overspeeding for? Why did it actually overspeed? It should have been on autopilot.
Aspen 30, have you got a ground speed radar for us? You could almost hear a collective gasp on Freak, like, oh, the poor fools didn't hear the previous transmissions. Oh, they got crushed like a grape. It's just a pilot thing.
Thanks, Maple.
But Center had to give you that same voice. Aspen 30, we show you 1,992 knots. Across the ground. When I knew I was going to like Walter a lot is when he came back and said, Center, we're showing a little closer to 2,000.
We'll just go up. We'll just ignore the speed restriction since we're already buzzing. The green roads on the default map drive me nuts. Everything just looks better with the later maps. Yeah, I'm more than happy just to wait for the new sim to come out. Can you not? Oh, come on, man. I don't know what its problem is tonight. Anyways, lucky this is not a pilot's life flight, because we would be screwed. There we go. Hey, Captain Clear just got to Shane overspeeding. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's decided to overspeed. For whatever reason. And then obviously it just popped the autopilot off as it does. I don't know why it decided. Oh, do you know why? I've just worked out why. Pilot error. I'm still sitting in flex mode. That's why we're oversped. Don't worry. Pilot error, everybody. Yep. Thank you, Richard. Yep. Yep. Plenty of checks on the ground after the overspeed event. Yes. Yep. We need to get the speed tape out and just tape everything up. That was all my fault, everybody, because I didn't bloody have the thing in the right spot. Jeez, man. One job. Had one job, hey? Bloody Airbus.
Full flaps cut up off. Shut up. Masters cracked my door and emergency button.
Checklist completed. Why is my sounds have gone all funny now? One job? Yeah, we need to create something for one job, I think. Shane, one word checklist, actually 2 words. Yes. The thing is, though, I don't know, if I use checklists, it's going to take longer. I just go by memory. And it obviously every now and then gives some extra entertainment. Because we generally stuff up something. Alright, we're on the way. Anyways, we're getting there. Bit of a rocky start there, but we're out of Cardiff and we're on our way up. Where's this going to take us? It's going to take us up to Wrexham. And then before we get to Chester, we're going to do a right-hander into Manchester. And then we're going to go all the way over to Humburg. Is it Humberland? Humberside Airport. I've never flown there in the sim, but it's not going to take us long to get there. It'll be a super quick trip. Checklist excuses? Checked. Not in climb D10 is it's going to do Airbus things. Yeah, I know. That was my problem. I wasn't in climb mode. And it did do Airbus things. Best part of the stream is mistakes and the fixes. Thank you, Evil. Appreciate. Thank you very much for the support on that one. I think the A320 auto throttle is great in the real plane, but kind of touchy in the sim. Great in the real plane? What are you saying, Sterling? Are you flying Airbuses in the real world? Alright, who's flying with us here? We've got Mr. Fly Pop behind us there. Kanga's there, Quadra Cloud's there, Mr. Big Hulk. I'm not sure who's Seaman Sport. Are you flying with us? And then Fozzie and Maple Leaf are in front. Best part... Oh, I've already read that. How long have we been streaming for? Hey, Pete, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Washington, thank you very much for the follow. piece of hardware that comes with a D10 if you like. Yeah. I get you, Sterling. I get you. Pete says, hi Shane, over on YouTube. Hi Shane, everyone. Hope you are well. I'm listening today, not watching. Have a great stream. No worries, Pete. Guys, smash the emotes in there for Pete because he's not watching the stream. He's just listening, so he won't be able to see them anyway. So smash as many as you want. 3.5 hours. Thank you, Evil. All good during the Airbus. It was a Boeing plane would have taken over from you already. Oh, come on. You know I can fly the Boeings way better than the Airbuses. There we go. Put your best emote in there because Pete's not watching the stream. There we go. Shining for you. Oh, got some cloud built up there. Fuzzy Warbird, he stayed at 22,000 feet? Yes. Man, YouTube really needs to get to animated emotes. Alright, since we don't have far to go, I'm actually going to do the approach. Have a look at the approach. We're going to be landing... Excuse me, I got the coffee burps. We're going to be landing at runway 20. We could grab the final. Let's do that. Alright, I'm going to do that. So we're going to go down to... And we're going to grab the arrival. We're going to do the ILS to runway 20. But no stars? Really? No stars available? That's interesting. That's interesting. Upturn goals. It will probably do what I want. And then the decel. Alright. Let's get this continuity out, or continuity, or there's some people get really upset the way that I say discontinuity, so there we go. All right, let's pop that in there. Cool. All right, happy days. We're all programmed in. But did you clip it? What did we clip? 02 or 20? 20. You got 02. The sim brief I pulled before gave me 20. Like I only did it like half an hour ago. Mr. One Chat, I got the EasyJet Europe on APL2. A British EasyJet didn't like me. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I got you got EasyJet. I'm in between. The problem is I can't get the airliners that I want to be able to pick a bunch of airlines for you guys to choose with Pilots Live, but I can't pick them because I don't have enough money to buy an air. I don't have enough money to buy a an Airbus license, so I need to do like 7 flights offline or something and just smash them out to get some money. Is my problem. Stacky, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. It's 4 AM in Poland. Holy cow. Chirpy, you're not from Poland, are you? Holy cow. What are you doing, man? Need to do some weekend events. Yeah, maybe. But the problem is, like Benny, as soon as I finish doing this, I'm spending the rest of the day doing a video, so I don't get to do any flying. And then I try to take as much as I can. Sunday afternoon is generally the only time I get off from doing flight sim stuff and spending time with the family, so I just don't get time. Do those views there. Be nice. I want to check out some effects and see. I thought it had that new update part that you could do. I don't know. I still can't. I want to see multiplayer with contrails everywhere, and I still can't see it. Life gets in the way. Yeah. Well, I got to do what I need to do to pay the bills, to be able to keep doing this sort of stuff. So, got to do what you got to do. It's not like I don't like making videos, because I love making videos too. So, all right, let's have a quick look at Volanda. We could have probably done a VATSIM, but there's middle of the night, there's no one around, so seems to be a lot of places I've been flying lately. When we do airlines, there's just no VATSIM around whatsoever. You need more people flying closely to, yeah. I don't know how Tony does it, how he get, well, obviously people fly jets and stuff like that, but I don't know how he gets all the airliners flying super close to him. Maybe because they all take off at the same time, perhaps. That could be it. Where we sort of spread ourselves out and do a little bit more real-world ops. I'm not sure. They choose to. Yeah, but how do you get the airliners to fly close? Because the thing is, the only way they do it is they've got to take off together with the airlines. The only way that I can see him doing it. Evil says over on YouTube, it shows that to be a successful content creator, you need to put in the work, and it shows in FFlight Sim's content. Thank you, Evil. I appreciate it. Yeah, well, we're up to doing 3 videos a week now. He picks the speed so they can bunch up. Ah, all right. I'll have a chat to him to see from his point of view which way he's doing it. And then we might be able to get a little bit closer. And try it out, Loco. I flew in Tony's stream the other day when he was flying some GA, but the problem is when he's going to be streaming tonight, I'm publishing a video, so I won't get a chance. But I'll be watching it, so I'll actually, because normally when I'm watching Tony's stream, I'm working away, and I've got him on a second screen, which I do a lot of streamers, and then I'll jump in there, stir him up, and then go back to work. Jump in, stir him up, go back to work. Jump in there, drop a dad joke, you know, talk about the Yaris. Or Tony will drop a enlarged emote to see if I'm watching or something like that. So, I watch all your streams. I'll be on 11 stream streak tonight. But yeah, I'll see what you're doing. I'll flick you a message and see how you're doing it, or I'll watch closely anyway. Because it would be nice to have even just a little bit closer and can see people, because we're always spread out. Thank you, Evil. Thank you very much for doing the shout out to Tony. Aussie's at top of D. Mr. One Chance down here. Hello, Mr. One Chant. Where are you? You're all the way down there. Oh shit, we're about top of D as well. Okay. I think Aussie was yelling that out to me. There we go. On the way down now. Thank you, Foz. Hey, Mr. Flypod, is there a way to continue where you were Is there a way to continue where you were if you did have life pods overstretched his plane? He said, is there a way? Only if you save the flight, my friend. Only if you save the flight. Yep, Big L. Shane is looking out of the window and chatting too much and misses the TOD. Yeah, it's very, very common for streamers to miss the top of Ds. Absolutely. Oh, we haven't even got any destination data in. Yeah, let's go to the pref. All right, hang on. Let me get the CTAF up. All right, we are going to Echo Golf November Juliet. QNH is 1012. The temperature is 10 degrees. And the winds are 2 knots at 210. 210 at 02. There we go. I'm not going to worry about anything else. It'll be fine. Landing config 3. We'll go... Actually, no, we'll do full. We'll do full. Won't worry about grabbing the weather. So that's fine. And... Alright. Jeez, holy cow. We were hauling ass. We got there super quick. Nah, I won't set up a bot to read out the chat. Like, obviously, it reads out the chat, so if someone really wants to get my attention, they can do a video or something like that, and it will read it out. So, but I prefer to read the chat, and that way it's me engaging with people that have written stuff in there. So, Pete says, thank you for all the lovely emojis, cleaning the toilet again. That's why I'm not watching. I better jump back into it. No worries, Pete. Cheers, mate. Oh, it only gets read to you, not others. Ah. Well, so you've got this little thing so the chat reads it to you. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. I think that'll get too much for me, though. Especially running 2 chats. It was a tailwind the whole way. Yeah, 30, 80, not 38. Now you've mentioned it, 38 knots. Gives me the names and messages. Yeah, okay. Aren't you a clever little bird? Betty Big Buck says, that's a worry over on YouTube. People would rather clean the toilets than watch your stream. Smart ass. Eddie? Actually, you deserve this, mate. You deserve the full screen. Stop that, Benny Big Bucks. It wouldn't be the first time that someone's cleaning the toilets instead of watching my stream, I guarantee you that. Lucky I got my nose on the monitor like you had picked it. Mate, you must be desperate. You must be desperate. Chirpy says the Ryanair got there first. I wasn't racing you, my friend. Aren't you past your bedtime, Chirpy? Just saying. Alright, we've been streaming. We're just about to hit the 4-hour mark. And then, so, well, this will be the last flight that we do. I heard her chirping. What's she doing? Hey? Hey? Oh, so she's chirping for mum. Oh, I've got all the girls in here. What are you doing, babes? Rosie's here. Fabian's here. Hello. I didn't know all of you guys were here. You don't chat. Someone's going to be at the door. We'll have food. You heard that? Did you hear the little chirp? Hulk says I have an engine out on number 2. Have fun with that one, Mr. Hulk. Oh, shit. Oh no, we're good. We're good. The thing is with the Airbus, you take your eye off what's going on just for a second. The 2,700 is what we need to go. You take your eye on it for a second and yeah. Oh, you heard the chirp. Yeah. She growled at me the other day too. She picked up a rock. She picks up and chews on everything, and I was trying to get the rock out of her mouth, and she went at me. I'm like, you little spicy thing. Thank you, Jerry. Fozzie overtook me. Ah. Did I overtake you? Surely not. I did too. But hurry up, Fozzie. Right, we need to turn our lights on. There we go. Oops. Probe heat's going to turn off now. She's a funny dog. It's always interesting to see their little personalities start to come out. See how they're going to fit into the pack. So now we've got 3. It's I wonder if we should try the Toby flying this in on final, yeah? How's that gonna go? We might give that a go. Not just yet, but we'll give it a go. Alright, we're pretty much going to go up here, do a right-hand turn. There's not really much I need to do from here on. But so far, I haven't really noticed too much. I don't fly the FENIX that much, but some of you guys that fly a fair bit, you might notice all the changes with the update, but I haven't really seen much. Maple starting his arrival. There we go. Ooh, we've got the Cardiff Bridge coming up here. Anyways, I probably need to sleep for a couple hours. I have to go. Thanks for the stream, and I hope you have a good day. No worries, Chirpy. Thanks very much for tuning in. Oh, Fozzie's vectoring to create space. Oh, he's such a nice guy. I don't care what Tony says about you, Fozzie. I think you're a good bloke. I don't care what Beto says about you. I think you're all right, Foz. Just saying. Sounds can go off. Under 6,000. Why does that keep going back to standard for? What's the transition height here? Auto brakes, thank you very much. Yeah, I thought 6,000 is generally the transition altitude. I don't know why it keeps going back to standard, but anyways. Fozzie's, jeez, he's giving us heaps of vector. Thanks, Fuzz. I love the bump mapping on this thing here. They've done a really, really good job with the bump mapping on the Phoenix. It's 3K? His transition is 3K. Are you serious? Labels turn final, yeah, we can see that. Right, we should have a decel point coming up here. So we're going to need to start slowing down. Pop some air brake out. Okay. Ah, cool. I'm just about to land. Yeah, I'll have a look at it when I finish streaming. The Parallel Footage has just released Jacob's train station, a detailed animation of the Jacob Bight train station over on the Glenfield Viaduct, the station for Scotland and nearby helipad. Oh, there we go. Just drop off then. Don't be an ass. Maple, I'm going to end up overtaking you. I don't know what that horn is. Nah, we've missed it all. Don't know why it didn't do that. It's odd. Full gear? Nah, it shouldn't be because I only just put in one notch of flap, so it shouldn't be asking for gear. It's alright. Yeah, well, she's gonna beep till the cows come home at the moment. I've totally boxed this. True EasyJet experience, mate. I'm flying this like a Boeing. We are gliding in. Nah, I'm not doing a go around. I've got to go and do some video work. This is the thing is I don't get time to do go around. We've already been streaming for a fair length of time.
1,000.
But yeah, we should be doing a go around, but I'm not going to do one. That's why I don't do landing predictions.
Think rate.
Only.
Think rate. Pull up.
Fine.
Pull up. Pull up.
See? You can land this thing like a Boeing.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard,
says that Airbus flying's automatic? Hey, who says Airbus flying's automatic? You can fly it like a Boeing. You'd still fly the plane. Oh shit. Boz, I'm going to backtrack on the grass, my friend. I'm not going to backtrack on the runway on you. Yeah, but with doors on. There we go. There we go. Obviously, I wasn't concentrating and I stuffed something up there. Well, it is what it is. Okay, we're going to start that up there. Get some music happening. What are you licking? Stop licking. Come on, stop licking. Right on the touchdown zone. Maple, I landed behind you. You definitely wasn't right on the touchdown zone, mate. Get off my lawn. But you landed halfway down the runway, Maple. Just saying. I landed right behind you, I saw. Very big bugs gone auto land. There we go. Evil's giving you 2 out of 10. Maple. Yes, you landed in the first third, but you were pretty much halfway. You'd landed about here is where you touched down. Will the 2024 show the grass moving when you do this? Yes, it will. Yeah, it will. Yeah, you'll be able to see the grass move around from the engine thrust and all that sort of stuff. That'll be heaps cool. It says, watch this. Hang on a sec, Fozzie. Slow down a little bit. I'm just going to play a little bit of a prank, my friend. Parking in front of the pappy lights on him. Can you see the pappy lights now, my friend? What a special K move here. Can you see the pappy lights, buddy? Oh, I laugh at my own jokes. There we go. That's how it's done. It's so mean. I couldn't help myself. Just showing some Airbus love down here. He should have been able to see them anyway because he was at a higher point. But yes. Oh well. Alright, Kanga's coming in. I'm going to squirt over here is the word I was going to use. This is turning into Sit Squadron. Oh, definitely not. It's definitely not. If it was, you'd be hearing farts every 2 seconds. Take that, Fozzie. Hey, Maple. Took you a while to come down, mate. You must have landed halfway down the runway. I didn't turn my lights off. Here we go. I'm not going to worry about turning taxi lights on. But we're in the park. Some heli spots though. Alright, we'll park over here. Holy hell. Podule Cloud in the 777. How did you get that thing in here? Holy cow. I didn't see you come in. I missed you. Humberside Airport. Hey Zach, what's going on? To the clouds like, where am I fitting this big guy in here? Oh no, he's in the Dreamliner. Oh no, hang on, it is the 777. Sorry, I'm having a little moment there. What am I doing here? Parking brake is on. Are you releasing the hound? Yeah, let's see if GSX is going to do a thing. Great stream as always, Shane. Thank you, Big L. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out and tuning in and who flew for us. We had some airline flies and some helicopter flies, which was super nice. We'll have to come here again. I'm not sure what we're going to do on Sunday, but we'll probably maybe go up to Ireland or somewhere, or Scotland, because we haven't checked that out. We've been flying around the UK. We've done a bit of Wales. So it's time to go and check out some other parts, but we'll still be hanging around this area. And so it should be a bit of fun. Thank you very much for the memberships. Obviously, Symphonic fell asleep on the couch again. We didn't come back. Thank you very much for the new follows. Thank you very much for the new follows over on YouTube as well. The gifted subs. Thank you very much, everybody. Hulk still coming in. Michael, no worries, mate. And yeah, feel free to catch Tony's stream tonight. I'm not sure what he's doing, but I'll be in there causing the muck as always as well. Hang on, we need to find someone to raid, do we? I always forget. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, Mr. Continuum still around. Alright. Oh no, he's just finished. Oh no, B-Ride. It's on a B-Ride back screen. Alright. We're gonna go and give Conti a raid. So... no worries, Loco. No worries. We'll go and send you over to another Aussie great streamer. He's still there. Cool. Alright. Let's go and do that. Let's go and say hello to Continuum. And I will see you guys later. Evil, thank you very much for modding. I appreciate everybody for doing the mods. And Evil, thank you very much for the donos. What am I doing here? Let's see. There we go. That's where we're going. Let's do the raid. Love you lots. See you guys later. Thanks very much for hanging out. And take care. Have a great weekend, everybody. Adios.